Greeting my elders.
Beautiful maiden of Umuike, do we have a reason to rejoice?
No, my elders.
My elders, I tried my best. I am sorry.
My king, what went wrong?
If I had an answer to that question, we would not be having this conversation.
So, what do we do?
What have we not done?
Mazamba, why are you sounding like it is anybody's fault that this is happening?
Is it our fault?
Now ask them.
Why are both of you sounding like this? Like men who haven't seen many moons. Our king has a problem which you owe him a responsibility to come out of it. And you are making matters worse.
Ige.
Elders of the land, I want to thank you for your support and standing by me all through this time. I appreciate it. But I would want you to go back to your homes now. I'll take it up from here. I'll follow it up and we will converge again.
But Igwe...
I want to be left alone. You both should leave.
Listen, let me tell you something. It is either you are deliberately stupid or you are mistakenly stupid. Whichever way, the bottom line is that you are stupid.
Stop that now.
What is bad? Did you
I
hear
say
what
he's a very stupid man. You're telling me shut up. What do you mean by that? You're a very stupid man.
That's why you are like this. Three people's stomach you just carry. Didn't you hear what he said? Is it the king's fault that he is having that problem?
No, tell me, whose fault? Is it not the king's fault that he's in that condition? Leave me alone. Is it my fault?
Why are you saying that?
What are you telling me now?
What is wrong?
Is it not the
Leave
king's
him.
fault?
Let him vomit all that he's vomiting. That's why I said he should not be made a member of the elders council. And you people thought I was just a stupid man. Is it the way human beings talk?
Be very careful with me. I've told you. I've told you to be careful.
Look at you. If not that I know your father, I would have told you to shut up and you are an idiot.
Oh no,
It's just because I know your father.
Hey!
How on earth did I get into this mess? I don't do drugs. I'm not a randy man. I have never had any form of accident or medical condition that could have resulted to this. Why can't it get up? Does it mean my father's lineage will end with me? God forbid. God forbid. Something has to be done.
I don't understand. See what's now.
Sure, you know this is why I just don't like you because you're too secretive.
Look at who is talking. Why won't I be secretive when you talk too much? I mean, I cannot count the number of times you have revealed my secrets to people.
So I am now a talkative. Kwaya?
How much a brico? Do not put words into my mouth because
Can you just stop acting as if you're keeping the secret of the whole world to yourself and tell me what happened at the palace?
Yes, ma'am.
I promise, I'll not tell anybody.
Hey! You! You will not tell anybody, you! Okay, benefit of doubt. What if you do?
May I live long?
Oh, you're not even ready.
Oma, can you just stop and come back here? Oma, you and I know that we are too matured for this game that you want to play now. Just tell me what happened. Simple.
Amuche, for once, please, do not tell anybody this thing I'm about to tell you. Please promise me you will not tell.
I cross my heart.
Okay. Well, there's something wrong with the king's private party. You have started now. Calm down. He cannot get it up.
Hey!
Amuche, you have killed.
I heard it. I heard it.
Oh, Amuche, you have killed.
I heard it. I heard it.
Amuche, you have killed.
I heard it.
Hey, you see what you have caused? Hey, Amuche, you have killed.
What did you say?
Oma, please come now.
Hey! Hey! I heard it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bong 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 bong. Bong 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 bong. Bararang barang bararang. Bararang barang bang bang bang. Barang bang. This is a public service announcement. In fact, 9 o'clock news. Breaking news. She said that the King Hero Agbamo Anwola, his private jet, private parties, impotent, is dead. Stay tuned and wait for the full news in details.
I feel the sensation. I feel the warmth when her body comes in contact with mine.
That's nice.
But I can't seem to get it up.
Igwe, we have tried all options. Traditional, orthodox, and even religious means to no avail. Is there something you are not telling us?
Beg your pardon?
My king, don't misunderstand me. I am not accusing you of anything. All I'm asking is, if there's something that happened to you or something that we do not have any idea about. Now, the truth is, we cannot get a solution to our problem if we do not know what the problem is.
Oh no.
Igwe.
You have been a long friend of my father even before I ascended this throne. If there is anybody in this world I would lie to, that person is not you. I haven't done anything. I haven't committed anything that I remember, so I don't know where this is coming from.
My king, I believe you. I pray that the others can.
You see, anytime you call me like this, it means you made a good sale.
Guess right, Papa.
Hey, madam. Right now, do you realize that I'm sweating? I've not had my bath.
Like I have.
I know you must be starving by now. I made yam porridge.
Let me go ahead and eat. Oh, before I forget, Papa. Guess how much?
You started again. You started. I don't want to guess. I don't want to guess.
Okay. Papa. 2,000 naira.
Hey! Dude, we're getting it.
But let me go and eat.
2,000 naira. Hey! Who said female children are worthless? Let the person come and see my daughter. Let them come and see with their eyes. The pride of her father. 2,000 naira. 2,000 naira. If she continues like this, I will be able to save up and then remarry again. Abba. It's a joke, oh. I'm only cracking a joke. I don't mean it, oh. I don't mean it. See me, oh. Let me pack this money. What people will come in and once they see it. Uncle, daddy, borrow me. Borrow me. Hey!
You can say that again.
You know something here? I actually like the sound of your voice. It has this deep baritone, but somehow grating but sexy. I like it. You know the funny thing? When my parents told me that I have been betrothed to the heir apparent of Umuike Kingdom, my goodness, I almost ran mad. It was disconcerting. Plus the fact that I won't be able to see you until you ascend the throne. But now, they couldn't have made a better choice. You're more than a man, trust me.
Don't worry, okay? I am the one who is lucky to have you, and I cannot wait to wake up each morning with you by my side.
My apologies. I forgot we still have to stay away from each other for the next 6 months. Tradition again, remember?
Not to worry about that, okay? You just have me in mind and focus on what you're doing. Before you know it, 6 months will be past and we'll be together, okay?
I love you.
I love you more. Take care of yourself.
Fresh palm wine! sweet palm wine. Fresh palm wine. Your fresh palm wine. Buy your sweet palm wine. Your fresh palm wine is here. Buy your sweet palm wine. Your fresh palm wine. Why am I not making sales today now? I can't go back home with this filled basin. I refuse to have bad luck, oh. Let's see now. Come, listen to me. I came out to sell you today and I must sell you all. I can't go back home with this field basin now. I command you to start attracting customers. So yeah, attract customers. Attract customers. I want to sell you. I hope it's not about to rain. No, I've not sold anything. Hey, please hold your peace. Anything. Buy your fresh palm wine.
But we cannot go beyond our possibilities because we want to help the king. We have done all we can.
So we shall give up.
Mazionoche, that is not what I am saying.
Then what are you saying?
Look, Mazionoche, you are not the only one that is concerned about the king's condition. We all are.
The earlier we do something about it, the better. If something is not done about the king's private part, we will not have an heir apparent if he's no more. And of course, you know the custom of this Mwike. Kingship will not leave Nwago's family. So if he dies, we'll be staying without a king.
Mazionoche, we will work out a way. Yes, we will.
In any case, the earlier we do it, the better for all of us.
Yes, we will work out a way, Mazionoche. I know you are very concerned about the king. We will work out a way.
To my heavenly God, I did not collect her number. Okay, let me ask you, is her number American Visa? Or is it a lottery lucky number?
You did not collect her number. Then tell me, what were you doing with her phone?
Jealousy. She only asked me to set her time for her. That's all.
Accurate timekeeper. Oh.
Look into my eyes. Tell me you don't believe me.
I don't believe you. Why won't you laugh at me? Because you know your eyes are my weakness. People leave me alone.
Come here. You know I will never know peace if I don't know it with you. You're my love, now and forever.
I love you.
I know, and I love you too much. Come here.
Oh! Take it easy! Oh, you! They are dropping down. Drop it!
What is love without you inside of it? And where is my heart without you inside of it? And true love is hard to find, but with you I feel alright. True love is hard to find, but with you I feel alright.
It's the way you smile at me and the way you call my name. Now you're calling it again. Say you're calling it again. I will never let you go. Won't let nobody come between. Stand with me, I'll stand for you.
And I will stand by you. True love is hard to find, but with you, I feel alright. True love is hard to find, but with you, I feel alright.
Feel alright.
Stand up for love.
Feel alright.
Stand up for love.
Feel alright.
Stand up for
Say
love.
feel alright.
Stand up for love.
Feel alright.
Stand up for love.
Feel alright.
Ah! You see, in this village, whenever Akede speak, they said I have spoken. But it's all right. It's all right. They will keep saying that I talk under the influence of alcohol, but I know what I am saying. Everything is not all about alcohol. Sometimes it could be alcohol. Just remove the hole. You people should help our king go. Help him. His private part is not working again. Yes. Unknown disease. What? Akid, are you mad? Unknown disease has affected the privacy of the king's part. Yeah, Akpamu, yeah. Akpamu Igwe. His part is no longer working. In fact, our king has no part again. His part has been parted. Parted.
Our king needs help. Our king needs help. But if no one has volunteered to help him, Mwaba Kidi, I will help him. I will help him because I'm a helpist. I will help the king. Must help the king.
So the king's stuff is not working. No wonder we've not heard anything about his marriage.
Enya, say what you know. Say what you know because some big GCG will bully a man no kweba. Eh? Who told you that the king's idea is not working? It is because he has to stay away from his betrothed for 6 good months before they will get married. That's the reason he's still single. See, there is nothing like any illness. Forget it.
You believe that? Look. Akidi might be a talkative, but most of the times there might be sense in what Akidi is saying.
Because Apoku, he's a drunk fool. And I can never believe anything that comes out from his mouth until my father confirms it. Have you forgotten my father is a cabinet member? So he should know better. Let's go back to work. Lazy man, come.
I'm just saying.
Okay, but inside,
those maidens in the palace will just be useless. You know?
I beg, fam.
How could you all? How could you betray me like that by sharing what is meant to be secret? I am not done, Mazi Ibe. You call yourselves elders, yet at the slightest provocation, you spill what was meant to be palace secret. Now you have put me to shame. I have to live with the stigma. All thanks to you.
Igwe, if anybody should be held responsible, it is this man called Mazimba.
Mazonoche, you must be mad.
Yes, I am mad with worry about your disposition to this palace. If you had the slightest respect for the Igwe, how could you have gone to spill the secret of the palace? How?
Mazionoche, is that an accusation?
What's the meaning of that? Were you not there when you said it? I'm asking you, were you not there?
Mazionoche, I don't think this is the right way to address this issue.
This is not an issue and it has no address. I am simply stating the obvious. How can this buffoon not keep his mouth shut? Eh? Is it anybody's fault that he went and started dining with the devil when God was busy giving others height and the stature? He shouldn't dump his frustration on us. He shouldn't.
Enough.
This man has a challenge.
I said enough.
Igwe.
The deed has been done already. It's already out there. I have to live with the stigma.
King of the kingdom. King of the
as for you, honor to you.
Has so many missions.
Respect yourself.
Affected with affliction. The ruler of the land. King on the throne. And he has so many missions. But affected with affliction. He's the king of the kingdom. King of the people.
Well, let me ask you, why did you tell me to calm down? I don't like the way Onoche talks to me. What right does he have to talk to me like that? Eh?
The thing that gave me the right to talk to you is because of your stature. 3 people's stomach, only you went and carried it.
What is wrong with this man?
In the first place, are you supposed to talk the way you talk that place? Are you supposed to talk that way?
Are you angry with Mazemba for what he did? Or you're angry with him for his stature?
Both. Why should he be talking like that? What's the meaning of that? Are we afraid of him?
Mazionoche, honestly, I don't like the way you are behaving. Mazimba here is a man of respectable age.
True.
In fact, he can even be older than you.
Older than you. Well, do you know what is old?
Let to talk with him with respect.
Do you know what it means to say that somebody is older than the other? Okay, sorry. Oh, hey, sorry. Mazimba, I'm very sorry. With due respect, you are stupid.
What?
They are happening.
Leave
him. Let me finish him.
Let me deal with this stupid.
Do you think they do it by size? Go ask everybody. I kill somebody during the war.
I'll kill you.
Kill who?
I'll kill you one day.
Kill who? Kill who?
Don't worry, I'll get back
I'm
to you.
reserving this for you.
Don't worry.
You see this one? I'm reserving this for you.
Mazio Noche, why are you like this?
Sebafo, if you don't live here, I'll give you this thing that I reserved for him. You will take it home.
What kind of attitude is this? I don't like it.
I will keep saying what I'm saying. The king is a nice man, and if no one wants to search for his private part, personally I must go and find it for him. Our kiddie loves saying the truth, and I must keep saying it. But I must. Hey! Bring me down! Bring me down! I am here preaching the sermon about the king. Bring me down. If I fall, I'll fall to you. If I fall down,
So you mean you've not heard what Akidi has been going around the village and telling people?
What could that be?
Come close. I overheard Akidi saying that the king's private part is not working.
Ha! Do you know the magnitude of what just came out from this your mouth? Eh? The king's private... Be careful, oh. So you mean you just came here to give us Akidi's story? We all know that Akidi is a drunk. And nothing reasonable has ever come out of that his mouth. Come, don't put us into any trouble, oh. Are you hearing me? Just count me out of this discussion.
Chere. Come to think of it, how is it possible that the king's private part is not working? Or has the private part turned to a machine? If the private part has turned to a machine, they should go and look for a repairer now.
See, guys, I don't have anything to say about this. The only thing I want to tell you guys is that let's just keep our fingers crossed. Good. The king is too big to be discussed.
Of course, that was what I was just saying.
You might don't have your time.
But wait, man. So as beautiful as you are, you couldn't make the king come alive. Hey, stop it. This is not a laughing matter. I'm serious. Oma, please tell us what happened at the palace.
My sister, this is beyond beauty. I mean, the king's problem is not about that at all. If you ask me, I would say the king's problem is more of the spiritual than the physical.
And why would you say that?
How else can you explain the impotency of a man who has never been involved with drugs, has no medical challenges, and then he does not even go around with women, does not womanize? So how else can you explain his impotency?
Prophetess Oma.
Hail me again.
I hail you.
Hail me again.
So what do you think is the solution to the problem?
You want to know? Okay, I'll tell you girls. All the king needs is to be with the one that is destined to be his wife. You know there's no force greater than destiny. It is only then that the king can be free.
Oma. Oma.
Muche, what?
Listen to me and listen very attentively. The king needs a beautiful maiden that can arouse him. Not just with her beauty, but with her professional seductive skill. And you have the best for the job. Yes.
Amuche, So you want to go and seduce the king?
Exactly my point.
That's what I mean. Hey, yes, my friend. I wish you luck.
Abio, wish I
Thank
well.
you.
Let's eat.
Let's eat a big.
Ogom. Monsieur the palm wine tapper. The only one the gods tasted his palm wine and gave him crown and title.
Hey!
Ogaranyo Tempu na Highway 1 of Umuike Kingdom.
Mazi Onochi, you know that sometimes I think that you missed your calling. You are supposed to be a comedian, you know.
My lord, please exercise some patience. And very soon, my son will come and ask for your daughter's hand in marriage.
Ah, Mazi. Where are we rushing to? Eh? Are we in Russia? We are not in Russia. Eh? You know, the good thing is that my daughter loves your son, Udoka.
Yes, they love themselves.
So I am very sure that Akudo will wait until your son is ready.
No problem.
Okay.
No problem.
All right.
What will happen? I can see you are rushing to somewhere.
That is true.
So, you know, you're very good in law. Just use this for your lunch.
Leave it now.
No,
Leave it. Thank you very much. Mercy, God bless you.
We'll see, eh?
You're a good man, eh? Bye-bye. Udo? Hey! Hello.
Igwe, please consider my advice.
Oh no. You cannot possibly ask me to take advice from a drunk.
Igwe, ever since he was arrested, he has been saying that he has the solution to your problem. Who knows? God might be working through him on your behalf. We don't need to despise anyone, Igwe.
Oh no. I respect you a lot and I know you as a man of wisdom.
Thank you.
But on this case, you are wrong. Akidi cannot offer any solution. Where's the solution coming from?
Igwe, you never can tell.
I can tell. This is someone who cannot even advise himself. Come, let me show you what I wanted to show you.
Papa. Good morning, sir.
I hope all is well.
Yes, Papa. All is well. You see, today I want to follow you to go and tap palm wine. Yes, sir.
Do you have experience in that?
Papa, if I tell you a whole lot of things I can do, you'll be very, very surprised. Yes, sir. Let's go. You see for yourself.
Oh, come. Why do you want to follow me?
Papa, I'm not doing anything today now, so there is no point wasting at home. I want to help my future father-in-law today. I want to do one thing for you.
That's thoughtful of you. Anyway, if you insist.
I'm ready.
Anyway, that's thoughtful of you.
Thank you, Papa. Where's your cutlass?
My cutlass?
Please bring it.
I forgot. I left it at the farm.
Oh, really?
So we'll just pick it somewhere there.
We move.
Thank you.
We move.
Take it easy with my bike, oh.
Akede, you said you have solution to my problem. Can I hear it? Akede, I'm talking to you. Do you realize I'm your king and it's an insult to not respond when I'm talking to you? Okay. I can see you have made up your mind to languish here. They will lock you up and you'll continue in your penury. See, you... Akede, Okay, I will give you 3 more bottles of this gin if you can tell me what I need to know.
What did you say you want to know?
I have found a solution to my problem.
Igwe, wonderful. In fact, this is the best news I've had this year. Hey.
Igwe.
No.
I believe I'm not speaking for myself alone. We are, if I may say, we are dying to hear the solution. Stall it no more. Share it with us.
I want to bring back my betrothed, Lysandra.
Igwe, what did you just say?
You heard me.
But you know it's against our tradition. Your queen-to-be should not see you immediately after coronation. At least for 6 months. This is barely 3 months. And you want to break the laws of the kingdom. Igwe, please. This is against our law. You know that this law was bequeathed to us by our forefathers since time immemorial. And you want to break it now. Never, Igwe. It won't work. Never. Not at all.
Mazemba, you are correct.
Thank you.
Igwe, it is not right. It is not right.
Let the queen-to-be come to this kingdom.
Mazionochie.
Oh no. Elders, the Igwe has suffered enough humiliation because of this problem. If bringing back the queen-to-be will solve our problem, then why are we wasting our time? This law you are talking about is made by man and can be broken by man.
I do not expect less, Mazonochie. I knew that you must be on the other side of wisdom.
May thunder fire you there, you spineless swine. Oh, you think you are wise? When has it been that somebody like you has wisdom? When?
With all due respect, Mazionochie. With all due respect, Mazionochie.
Shut up. With all due respect, shut up. At times I begin to wonder whether you, Mba and Nduka, this one that calls himself Nduka, are for this kingdom or against it.
That is enough, Onoche. How dare you speak in an uncouth manner before the throne? You should learn to bridle your tongue. You do not speak like a man. I demand you apologize right away.
My apologies on the table, I'm sorry.
Your apologies are accepted.
My elders, I do not wish to go against the tradition of this land. But I want you to understand my plight and my pain. All I demand is that she be left to come to the palace and stay with me. We don't necessarily have to get married now until after the 6 months stipulated by the custom of this land. But at least let her be close to me, be by me, be here with me, so I can bring back to life this dead part of me. Is that too much to ask?
Igwe, that decision cannot be taken on the spur of the moment. We can go and think about it and converge again and come to a consensus.
I agree with you, no. As a matter of fact, my elders, I'd like you to go back home and think about it. Then tell me what you have decided, but mark my word. Whatever decision you arrive at, please make sure it is in the interest of this kingdom.
It's okay.
So Vumba Gigaje, so Vigana no Rumunka, na Rumunkoso. Rumunka na Rumunkoso. You see, I told you that very soon I will become great in this kingdom. But you refused to believe me. Now you see, Akidi, the useless man and the drunk, has saved the day. The king has taken my advice, and soon, very, very soon, his unknown man part will become known. Let me tell you, I know that you have started falling in love with me, but I am going to do small shakara for you after all.
Akidi. So it is no longer electric pulse. Or was your mom cooking a go? Hey, Akidi.
You, this village gossip, better go your way and leave me alone. Let me discuss with the love of my life. Get out.
So tell me, what are you discussing with her?
It is none of your business. Akidi can never ever spill the secret of the king. Never. Oh, okay. You want me to tell you the king's betrothed will be coming home soon? Never. I will never tell you that. Do me a favor now. Get out. Get out! Oh yes, I should have Kute. What is it? Oh, this one shock you.
Nothing. Nothing. Just continue with your love discussion, eh? Kanje chon kun nacho. Let me not interrupt you. I wouldn't want to do that.
Stupid village gossip. Oh yeah, sir. My love, but as I was saying before, this is one of the things I see in this village. As I was saying, my love, as I was saying.
My son. Come and join me. Drink with me now.
Keep here with the secret. You sound so happy today. What happened?
You know, our king has found solution to his problem, so he will soon be all right.
Hey, may the gods be praised.
You can say
That's
that.
good news.
Yes, I can say that again. You can say it again.
That's good news.
You can say it again.
But Papa, you see, sometimes you get me very jealous with the way you are so concerned about his affairs. If it's the brother that I don't have, you let me know.
No, listen now. You know, the late father was a very good friend of mine. He made me promise him that I was going to take care of the boy.
I see. Okay.
But nothing to worry about. Even though the king and his son Hero hold a special place in my heart, you are still my son, my precious son.
I was almost thinking that I'm losing my father to another man's son.
No, it's not possible now.
Better.
I can see you have a
Papa, please, before you start seeing fruitfulness, this one is for Akudo and her father. And he's very small though. It's very small. I still have some fresh fish. I can go and prepare pepper soup for you.
Even though this one is not for me, I have not eaten bushmeat for a very long time. So if you are going to prepare the fresh fish pepper soup, please put just a little bit of bushmeat in it.
Papa, I will hunt for you tomorrow. Specifically, I will go to the bush and hunt bushmeat for you. But you see, in Vonka, Hapugoli and na papaya. Let me go and bathe so that I can go to Akudo's place and drop all these things for them. You know, I have to care for her now.
I need your love.
Yes, so
need your love.
Salon wine.
I love one thing.
Listen attentively. Fathers, mothers, brothers, sisters, children, and strangers, old and young, black or white, short or tall, everybody, our king, King Hero Nwago Obikanko III of this kingdom, have asked me to announce to all and sundry of this community, prepare for the arrival of his betrothed. That will be coming up after 2 Eke market days from now. There will be a lot to eat, drink, and rejoice. Don't say you were not told, though.
The preparations I'm making for you are top notch. Trust me. Don't worry, I'll wow you when you come back.
Really?
You'll be so cold. But what's that? Honey, who is that person that just walked past?
Oh, that's Fancy, my best friend. Fancy, come say hi to my home. Oh, calm down.
Hi, how are you doing, dear?
Yeah, I'm great. Yes, babes, I've been meaning to ask you. Is it possible that Fancy comes with me? I mean, she came here for a long holiday and she gets some comfort sleeping alone. Please.
Oh, that's fine. Listen, this palace is big enough to contain more than 20 people who can stay for as long as they want without seeing each other. So feel free to come with anybody you want to come with as long as they're coming with you. We can accommodate them, okay?
Don't I just love you? Thank you.
You're welcome, my love.
They think they can arrest me and lock me up. They think they can arrest me and lock me up. Huh? They arrested me, locked me up, and still released me by themselves. No charges paid. No fee paid. Next time, come and arrest me. You might even end up arresting yourself and locking yourself behind bars. Hey! Hey!
Why are you running?
Huh? It was your running that made my run to run. Why were you running?
I get it. So you thought someone was after me? Nobody is after me. Oh. I'm hurrying home to go and meet my dad. There's something I need to tell him urgently. Sorry.
Women, should I even say thunder fire you or bargain? So because you want to go and see your father, that was why you were running Heskester. Because of that, you wanted me to be afraid. In fact, I don't blame you. I blame myself. I would have stand Gidiba without trying to run. Akedo Onyenko, or whatever name. Why are you running like this?
Papa, I was just coming to meet you.
I hope all is well.
Papa, all is well.
Eh?
There is something I need you to come and see.
Something?
Come,
What
come.
is it?
Papa, you like it? Come.
Eh?
Just wait and come. Okay. Papa, these are the items Mazio Noche brought for us.
You mean Mazen Oche brought this?
See.
Hey!
Gary and beans.
Pamoye. To Mazen Oche Akudu. This came at the right time. Because business has not been so good. And I was already wondering where our dinner will come from. Honestly.
Papa, stop sounding like this. You make me cry, yo.
Akudo. God favored us. Of all the potential in-laws in this community, God chose to give us a generous one.
Yes, Papa.
Times like this makes me remember your mother.
Papa, don't go there. Stop.
Your mother, when she was alive, before she left us, things were not difficult for us like this. But after she left, I find it difficult. Raising you up was so difficult for me. Very, very difficult. Oh.
Stop.
I just can't stop. Oh, oh God.
It's okay, Papa. It's okay.
Good evening, viewers. I'm Vicky Mack, and this is the entertainment news at 8 p.m. A declaration was made that the Nollywood movie director, known as Eric Stevenson, won the award for the most outstanding director in the award night held by the Association of Movie Practitioners, AMP, in Rivers State. And now, the next headline. The Swift-moved airline crashed today at about 3 p.m., 14th of June 2020. Reports coming in from our reporter stated that there were no survivors.
No. No. No.
Elders of Umike. My late father used to say that when a right-handed man loses his right arm, he is forced to become left-handed. It's very painful and unfortunate that my betrothed, Lysandra, died in a plane crash. But we have to move ahead. Life has to go on. I just want us to make arrangements and send an emissary to her people to commiserate with them on behalf of the kingdom.
Igwe,
No.
you have spoken like the true son of your father. Your father, our late king, never dwelt on loss. He took charge and moved on. To that effect, I will make arrangements to visit her family. Elders, have I spoken your minds?
You have indeed.
Good.
On that note, I will like to draw the curtain for the day so I can go and get better. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for honoring this invitation, even on a very short notice.
He's the king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions. For affected with affliction, he's the ruler of the land. King on the...
Amuchi, can you just stop? Please, just stop. Stop it already.
Who's this one? Since when did I start taking orders from you? When?
Amuchi, Oma is right.
Tell her.
It is wrong for you to rejoice over the death of another person. It's not nice now. Haba.
And who said I am rejoicing over her demise? I'm not. I am only rejoicing because I know I have an opportunity to shoot my shot and become the next queen. Why do I sense some jealousy here?
Jealousy? Who's jealous of you?
See, who they jealous you?
Obviously, you both are jealous. Yes, because you two know that by the time I make the king come alive again, he will marry me and make me the next queen. And that makes me more better than you both. So yes, you both are jealous.
You're such a dreamer. Amuche, please, can you just be reasonable for once? And stop talking like one who do not suckle from a mother's breast.
Well, for one who has no mother, you sure do have a big mouth about motherhood.
Amuche, I dare you to say that to me again. I dare you to say it again.
Hey,
you don't have a mother. Or do you?
Did you hear what she said to me?
Just leave her.
Did you hear what she said?
Amuche.
I'm not hungry. I said I'm not hungry!
My king.
DK, I want to be left alone.
My king. I know I'm not in a good position to talk to you, but I would...
Be fast with it.
Yes, my king. I learned that since your mother died, you buried your grief in your heart. And now you're doing the same again.
Iru Judy Nobi.
Ijoku no. If you could be Ezoku. The Bible says, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaketh. My king, what do you think will happen if the heart is abundant and the mouth refuses to speak? Greetings, my king. May you live long. My king, you need a woman in your life. It doesn't matter if she can arouse you or not. It doesn't matter. What you need is someone who will love you, who will care for you, someone you can talk to, my king. I think I've made my point.
Thank you.
One more thing, my king. Don't be afraid to cry. Men are allowed to cry. Don't be afraid to allow your feelings to show. Feel free to cry, my king. It doesn't mean you are weak. You are a strong man, and I know that. I rest my case, my king. May you live long. Beg to live.
I'm sorry, my king. I can do what you're asking me to do.
Akudo, I'm not asking you to arouse me. I am asking you to be with me. Why are you pulling away from me? Akudo, I won't hurt you. See, you're such a pretty girl. Akudo. See,
Is that what I think it is?
yes. Yes! Yes!
Do you have an appointment with him?
Not exactly. But tell him of my presence. He would want to see me.
My friend, leave this place. Does this look like a red street light to you? Get out!
Why are you shouting?
Come on! Leave this place!
I said let her be! I overheard your conversation with my junior. Now what is your name and what do you want with my king?
Okay, my name is Amuchinwabara and I came to bring a lasting solution to the problem of the king.
Really? Oh. What do you say your name is again?
Amuchinwabara.
Uchewabara. I see. Follow me. Let's go.
So how do you intend to make me come alive again?
My king, I have an unbeatable record in seductive dancing and a passionate approach that will rouse you in seconds.
Really?
Oh yes, my love. Oh, sorry, my king.
All right, let's see it. Have you come here to play or what?
Oh, I'm sorry, my king. It shows that I do this better with music. That's That's why it's not working. I need music.
Okay. Guards!
Yeah. This morning you have been so yeah, thank you. Oh no.
Yes.
You know what? I have to go to Akrika's village. I am very sure that Akrika will have a solution to the king's problem.
Oh, Chimo. Why did we not think about Akrika? There's hardly any problem he cannot solve.
Exactly.
Why don't we tell the others so that we all can make contributions, some contribution to your journey?
No, don't even bother yourself. I can take this upon myself alone. I don't need, there is nothing I will not solve concerning this matter.
Onochi, I am inspired by your genuine love for the king. Left to me alone, I would have given up on the king. But I am motivated by your dedication to finding a solution to this problem. But let me tell you, some may not tell you to your face, but you are the reason why we all have not given up on the king.
You know, let me tell you the truth.
Yes.
There is really much we can do on this matter, but let us do what we can do.
Good.
The greatness of a man does not lie in just what he gets, but the people he has made.
Always Yokuno.
So let me go and see my in-law.
Messi, the king of tapas. Please give him my regard.
He will hear.
It's just that Amuche here was telling me an interesting story about our encounter with the king yesterday.
Amuche, tell me about it now. You know I've not heard it.
Tell her.
Okay, I said that I had sex with the king and he proposed to me. Yes, immediately I started dancing for him. He had an erection. Yes, he had an erection and he started begging me for sex. But because of home training, I refused to give in at first though. But by the time he proposed, I had no other option than to give it to him like this. And Did I tell you he's a lion in bed?
Oh, no.
Yes, I did tell you that.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, he ravished me like a stallion.
Che, abuche, kwenu, hey, renew, hey, venue, hey, menu, hey, revenue.
Life of federal government.
Amuche. May your lying skills take you to government house. That's where you belong.
Hey! Amen. You can lie.
You gave it to the king.
In a different way that he has never seen before. Propose to you. Here's the ring. Propose to
you can lie.
My king. Good to have you here.
Thank you, my king.
You may sit.
Thank you, my king.
I hope I did not keep you waiting for too long.
Not really. I am not even in a hurry.
Oh!
My king, I came here to discuss something with you.
Okay.
But before I get to why I am here, Mazi Onoche told me that he wants to embark on a journey to Akrika's hometown because of you. And I think it's a very good idea.
Mazi Onoche will never stop to surprise me.
This man loves me like his own son.
He should. Your father was his best friend while he was alive.
Yes, that's true.
And the love he has for your father has rubbed off on you.
That's very true, because he indeed reminds me of my late father.
Yeah.
He's so keen on things that are... My king, yes?
Your call. Excuse me.
Yes.
Hello? Hello? Jesus Christ! Lysandra! Are you alive? Yes, we all thought so. Oh my God. My God, this is like a miracle. Definitely okay. Okay, love. All right.
Lysandra.
I'm so happy for you, my king.
Thank you. Lysandra is alive. She's alive. She missed her flight. She was not on that plane.
Our ancestors be praised.
Oh my God.
I'm so happy for you, my king.
Oh my God, this is like a dream.
I feel like drinking myself to stupor. This news is just too good to be true.
I am drunk with happiness already. God has finally remembered our kingdom for good.
You know, let me tell you one thing. If this news is true, I am going to make sure I feed the whole kingdom. I will do that.
Of course it will be true. Who will see the voluptuous corpse of Lysandra and not get aroused?
Azuka, you're even forgetting that we have not particularly seen this girl in person.
But the tale of her beauty has gone far and wide. The talebearers even said a king and his son fought over her in a gun battle.
You see, let me tell you something. That beauty will touch the king in an unthinkable places.
And we all know the unmentionable part, don't we?
Please drink. You're in a big man's house. Drink.
Oh.
Drink, oh. You don't know whether you meet another drink when you get to your house.
You all have already been informed that my queen-to-be will be arriving in the palace in 3 days' time.
DK here will give you further directives as to how to cater to her and to take care of the palace. I will see you all later. Am I understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Have a nice day.
My king.
We will reconvene later. I need to attend to the need of His Highness. You all can go now.
My son.
Hey, good morning, sir.
Good morning. To what do I owe this royal visit?
Dede, you have found favor in the eyes of royalty. Yes, Dede. The king of this great kingdom asked me to tell you that you will be supplying 14 kegs of palm wine in the palace as regard the upcoming occasion in welcoming the great queen-to-be of this kingdom, his bride.
That's lovely.
That's
Thank
my
you
message.
very much. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm grateful.
You're welcome. And also, he said I should let you know that your payments will be made on the day of delivery.
Okay. I will not fail. I will not fail. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dede.
Thank you, my son.
I beg to take my leave.
Okay, go in peace.
Thank you. Go in peace. Thank you. Hey! Akudo! Akudo eh! Hey! Akudo! Hey! Le! You will go to the backyard there and carry that white chicken, that white one. Prepare it for breakfast. Today we are going to eat like king. We are eating like king, so. Hey! You have work to do. You have work to do. You have work to do. 14 kegs of palm wine. It's not a joke. Oh.
The king of my heart, my perfect soulmate, the one whom my heart beats for. Oh, how are you, my love?
Get out of my way. Are you blind? Can't you see that I'm just returning from work and I'm very exhausted? Look, I don't have time for your rubbish show. Get out.
Then let me go home with you. Let me go home with you and massage your tired bones with palm kernel oil. I'll make you a good meal that you will enjoy like a king that you are. And after that, I will lay your head on my laps and massage your hair very well. Let me help you.
Awesome, awesome. I saw it. Yes, it's awesome. And also very tempting. But this is what you should have done to the king when you had the opportunity. But instead, you chose to embarrass your whole generation, thereby turning yourself into a laughingstock in this community. Oh, I forgot. You only say what you cannot do and do what you cannot say. If you come close to me again, I'll make you understand that I had a bad day.
Ezewani dimma,
ezewani dimma.
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 Ezewani, I greet you. Ezewani, I said I greet you. Don't pretend as if you did not hear me.
What do you want? Akidi, what is it?
Won't you at least offer me a seat? Why am I your visitor?
Don't sit. Say what you want to say and get out.
Thank you, Ezewani.
I said don't.
Akoko. Thank you. Ezewani, you know that the king's betrothed will be coming home soon. And the king is planning a very big party on her arrival.
That's not true. She died in a plane crash.
So fumba ke yaba, if you gonna know, rumunka na rumunka ozo. Rumunka na rumunka ozo. Unfortunately, she was not on that plane. She is alive. But that is not the reason why I am here. That very day, I know there will be abundance of drink. Yes. And I know I have been drinking enough alcohol these days. So I have come for you to give me purge medicine so that I can empty my stomach ahead of time. Yeah,
Akidi, does this place look like a chemist, pharmacy or hospital to you? How can you come to a shrine to ask for purge medicine?
Are you not a native doctor? If you don't have a purge medicine, why are you a native doctor? Okay. Now I get it. You are not operating with nativity. Fine and good. Can you give me Combantrin and paracetamol? I heard good for purge. They remove purge. Purge. Give me. Although I don't know how true is it though. Is it true? I don't know. I heard though. I don't know if it is true. You really want to tell me.
Akidi, if you don't leave here now, I will inflict you with an incurable illness that will be worse than the kind of life you live now.
Leguyegi, incurable sickness, indeed, my foot, my nyash, Nikem. Look at you. Seriously, why? Have you forgotten how I used to beat you like small pikin in primary school? Not until your father died and left all these pieces of wood as an inheritance for you. Do you think I am deceived by all these paraphernalia you are wearing here? As far as a kid is concerned, why there is no difference between you and a mad woman in Igbo, Onyara. No difference. Please stop acting now and give me point medicine. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. After all, this place is not even good for me.
What medicine, eh? Okay, wait for me.
Has she left? Okay, I am talking, you are leaving. Don't even think I'm afraid of you. I am not afraid of you. Because whatever you want to go and bring cannot harm me. I just want to leave because I want to respect our friendship. Not that I'm afraid of you. If not for our friendship, that's why I will remain here. I will remain here. Yeah, give me chair later. But that pot medicine you don't have. You call yourself best of mine.
Now, Papa, guess how much you are gaining from this supply? Yeah. Don't look at it, just guess.
You know I'm not good at guessing. You know it.
But we are making 57,600 naira.
57,600 naira. The profit.
Yes.
Hey!
Papa, I'm so happy. Papa, I can't wait. Let me go and share this news with Udoka. I'll be back soon, Papa.
Don't stay long. Go.
Don't
Come
worry,
back on time.
I won't, Papa. I'm coming. I'm so
Come
happy.
back on time. 57,600 naira. This is good. Hey, God bless you, King.
For the 582 times I have said it, I don't love you. I do not love you, and I will never love you. So leave me alone.
Udoka Bikono, I love you so much. Just give me a chance, please. Please give me a chance to prove you right. Please.
You are mad. You are mad.
Oh, okay. Wait. Let me tell you one thing.
What?
Just something.
What? Now talk.
Please, can I just kiss you? Please. No. Okay. It's okay. Okay, let me just give you just a peg.
You are mad.
Just him.
You are mad. Have you seen it?
Let's do it one more now.
Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Come on, get up.
Little sliming bastards barricading my way. Are you sick or something? Didn't you see me coming?
You almost hit us with your car. You're supposed to apologize.
And who the little rat are you to talk back at me? How dare and who are you to even talk back at me? Are you sick or something? Get this riffraff.
Look at what they even did to Akada corner.
Leave my daughter alone! Oh my god! Oh my goodness, I had such an amazing time. Those comedians were something else. You know, you promised to sweep me off my feet, and yes, you did.
I told you.
I had a great time. Thank you for the warm reception.
Anytime. Anytime, my love.
Well, I was overly thrilled by the performance of the traditional dancers.
Especially the acrobatic display.
Yes, that's true.
The truth is, here in Umwike, we have the richest of cultures. Yeah. In fact, our culture is one of the best around here, and we have fantastic ways of displaying it.
Why does it sound to me like the king is boasting?
Nah, this has got nothing to do with boasting. Listen, at the risk of sounding immodest, our culture is one of the best. Even our neighboring communities envy us.
Okay, that's fine, I agree. It's an undisputed fact. But trust me, I had an amazing time. I mean, I had a grand reception. I felt like a queen already.
You're my wife to be, I like the queen to be, so you deserve the best.
Can you be that? Thank you. For how long is this?
For as long as I can remember.
Were you ever going to tell me?
I thought, we thought your presence would change things. I mean, we thought my wife-to-be being around me would arouse me. But obviously we were wrong.
What do you mean by we?
Myself and the cabinet chiefs.
Wait a minute. You mean everyone knows except me? Who's that?
My king, will you live long?
Yes.
The law of this kingdom states that no prisoner should be held for 48 hours. They were brought in since yesterday and nobody have said anything about them till now.
Them?
Yes, my king.
I did not arrest anybody. What are you talking about?
I did.
Lysandra, you only arrived yesterday and you already arrested some people.
Oh, well, 2 miscreants were trying to get on my way here yesterday. I got them arrested.
Do you have an idea the people she's talking about?
Yes, I do, my king. Messier the palm wine tapper and his daughter, they are the miscreant your queen-to-be is talking about.
Messier the palm wine tapper?
Yes, my king.
I think I have some scores to settle with him because I remember paying him to supply palm wine to this palace, and after the first batch, he disappeared. Just hang on while I change into something else. You'll take me to them.
All right, my king. I'll wait outside. All right.
My king, please, pardon us. You see, something happened and we just couldn't cook.
So Fumba Gaba. So if we got now, no Rumunka. Rumunkoso. Ah. Who do I have here? My crush is in the building. How are you doing?
Akede, are you out of your mind?
What is it, Kwan? What is it? So because you are the eye of the gods, people should not eye you again. Let me tell you. Akede is very, very active down here. Very active down here. Akajara Makaja. I am not like our king that cannot do the do.
Akede, it seems making you a drunk is not enough. Maybe I should add madness to it. And if you keep pushing me, I will not hesitate to act on my thoughts.
That is where you lie. That is why, in fact, you are lying, liar, liars. Nobody made me a drunk. And nobody can make me a drunk. Drinking is in our blood. My late father was a drunk. His father was a drunk. His father was a drunk. And by the name of our gods and our ancestors, my soon coming son will also be a drunk. That is why I need you to be my wife, so that our daughter can be a drunken wine. Please accept my cross Nabatam Kaino, so that this drinking will continue.
Yeah. Ndoka.
What's your note?
Eh?
I can see you're hurrying to the palace.
Yes, the palace guard came to me and said that Igwe needed my attention.
Same here too. I hope all is well.
Yeah, I should think all is well.
Do you have any idea why he's calling for the meeting?
Well, I don't have any idea, but I should think that it's possible the Igwe's betrothed has come who will make him happy, you know.
In that case,
no, let's rush.
We have to hurry.
Yeah, please, let's go. Let's go.
That's what everybody wants.
Let's go.
Elders of Umuike, I am a happy man today. I have come with glad tidings. You all have been very supportive of me all through my travel as your king. And I appreciate that. And I want to announce to you today that my private part has come back to life.
Our ancestors be praised.
Contrary to what you might assume, my betrothed, Lysandra, is not the reason for this restoration. I came face to face with a certain maiden. I was with her, and she made me come alive again. And I want to announce to you all here that I have chosen to make her my queen.
Igwe, who is this maiden you speak of?
No. I know you all are itching to know who the maiden is. I'll tell you. Her name is Akudo, daughter of Monsieur the palm wine tapper. I didn't believe it myself, but it so happened that after my encounter with her, I became viral again.
Onoche.
Ichie. Why? I will speak no more about this.
You seem to underrate me. If you think that I am going to pack my things and go back to my parents' house, then you have to get your head re-examined. What the hell is wrong with you, hero? No, tell me, what is wrong with you? Do you know what I have been through? Do you know how many suitors I had to turn down because of you? Funny enough, I even had to sell my properties in Canada just so I could come here and marry you. And then you look me in the face and tell me that you want to get married to a peasant girl who does nothing but hogs palm wine for a living?
It is not my fault that you couldn't get me aroused, is it?
Well, it is your fault that you are not man enough to get that thing to work.
If not that I have vowed never to raise my hand against a woman, you would have seen the other side of me. And do not take this for granted. Because the next time you utter this kind of word, I could lose my retentive memory. And hey, just so you know, I know, you have never been to Canada. You don't have any house in Canada. Quite optimistic of you to refer to Ghana as Canada. Anti-Ganada.
Oh no. Stand up and get out of my house.
Mazionochie.
May thunder rapture that your mouth and deliver it to the vultures. I thought you came here to tell me some good news. Not to talk like this. Look at this sacrificial lamb.
Mazionochie, do you realize that you are talking to the Onowu?
Let Onowu catch fire and die. Were you not there when that idiot that calls himself hero said all those rubbish? What did you say to him? Did you talk?
He said she restored him. Just the mere sight of her.
Good. If he is now restored, let him go and marry his betrothed, and not the person I have chosen for my son.
Mazionochie, if Akudo restored him, only she can maintain the balance. That is what we all have been praying for. That is what you have been agitating for.
I never agitated for that. I never agitated for him to come and take over the girl I have chosen for my son. If his private part wants to die, let it die and get rotten. I don't care.
Onochie.
What is that? Why are you calling? Just get up, get out and leave my house immediately. Say my boy.
All right.
we shall see.
See what? See what?
You are talking to no.
You are a poor man. No, poor man. We made you to know who can remove you any day we like.
Lysandra, please stop crying. You can overcome this challenge. You can. Please.
He knows everything. He knows I lied to him. Fancy, I don't stand a chance.
So what do you want to do? Give up?
Never. Never. I will marry Hero. I will marry him against all odds.
You are talking like a Lysandra. Come on, calm your nerves, okay?
Akudo, hope you know what this implies.
I don't. So why don't you tell me?
Stop acting dumb now. Don't act as if you do not know that the king is going to come for your hand in marriage.
For whose hand in marriage?
He's not serious. You shouldn't even dare it, except he wants to face the biggest humiliation of his life.
Akudo, stop talking like that now. Why are you acting like you hate the king?
How can a grown-up man like him not have control over his manhood? You needed to see the way he looked at me and quickly got an erection. I felt so embarrassed. He came and started telling me that it has never happened to him. How's that my business?
Akudo, your simplicity is one of the reasons why I like you. I mean, look at you. You've just achieved a feat that no maiden in this kingdom could achieve. And here you are, acting like it's nothing.
Yes, because it's actually nothing.
Akudo. Akudo. Let's not forget, how about Udoka? I've not been seeing the both of you lately together.
I don't want to talk about Udoka right now. See, I don't.
Good.
For me, make I just get out.
Oh, water. Okay, let me get you.
What is that?
You dare walk out on me?
Listen to me, Igwe. No, why am I even calling Igwe? Hero. When a child wears the attire of an adult, he becomes very uncomfortable. Not only that, he becomes a laughing stock to his peers. Listen to me, oh. Take your eyes away from Akudo. Take your eyes away from Akudo. Akudo is not for you, it's for my son.
Mazionoche, if you have lost respect for me, do you not also have respect for my late father, your friend?
It is even because of that respect that I'm talking to you this way. If not, it would have been a different story. Stay away from Akudo. Stay away from Akudo. I will not warn you again. Hero.
Mazionoche, be careful. Be careful the way you talk to me.
I'm a Ibu Hero.
Mazionoche.
Akudo. Sorry. Ogum.
I almost hit my head.
Sorry, good afternoon.
My potential in-law.
Sir.
Good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine, very fine.
Is Akudo in? I came to see her.
Akudo? You didn't see her on your way coming? Yeah. She just left the house now.
Oh.
I thought she was even coming to your house.
Yes, we agreed to see today, and I've waited and waited and waited. I didn't see her, so I thought maybe she was doing something that was keeping her, so I had to come myself.
No. She's out.
Well, let me run and see if I will meet her on the way.
Okay.
Thank you.
Akudo, this is the last time I will lie on your behalf. You know, I don't like doing such things. I don't like it. You know it.
I'm sorry, Papa.
But why are you running away from him?
Papa, it's nothing. It's nothing.
It's nothing. But you are running away from him. And it's nothing. It's okay.
My love, I am sorry. I know I spoke out of place and I shouldn't have done that, but I promise it won't happen again.
I understand you. And I know exactly how you feel. If I were in your shoes, I would feel much worse. But truth is, you cannot marry me if I'm not so much in love with you, or if my heart is not in it. You can't enjoy that kind of a marriage. I know you being betrothed to me has caused you to lose a lot of suitors, but I promise to make it up to you. Even if it means giving you any amount of money, just understand me.
No, you don't understand it. I can't find myself replacing your love with money. No amount of money will do that. Under a different circumstance, I wouldn't see myself playing second fiddle. But to tell you how much I love you, I'm willing to be your second wife. Please.
I cannot do that. My father was my role model and still is. He did not marry a second wife, and I cannot.
I'll wait. I don't want you to rush into any decision. I'll wait for you. And while you're at it, I just want you to remember that someone loves and cares about you. Please.
Amuche! Amuche! Did you just walk past me without saying hello?
Do I owe you a greeting?
Of course you do, my friend. We are not quarreling, are we?
I actually thought we were quarreling.
Really?
Yes.
Amuche, let me tell you. That you go about chasing shadows and hurting the people who genuinely loves you does not make you less a human. Or on the contrary, that is what makes you more of a human. Because it is only the angels that are saints. Even the devil was once an angel. Amuche, we've been friends from childhood. You, I, and Akudo. If we are stuck to each other till now, despite our imperfections, it simply means we've built a bond too strong to be broken by your selfish desires. Amuche, do not break that bond. I tell you what, at the long run, a good relationship will serve you better than you can serve yourself in life. Think about it. Good day.
I'm sorry, no. I have made up my mind and nothing can stop me.
Igwe, please, for the sake of peace, abort this mission. For everyone around you, Onoche has been most supportive and concerned about you.
The more reason I am surprised how he suddenly turned against me.
He chose Akudo for his son years ago.
His son has an active private part.
So do you. Your encounter with Akudo proves it.
The more reason they should let me marry her.
My king, there are other maidens in the kingdom.
You don't understand, no. You don't seem to get it, no. That day I saw Akudo was not the first time of me seeing her. I had seen her in my dreams, and I am convinced she's the one meant for me. But no, you don't seem to believe what I'm telling you, do you?
My king, my commitment is to the throne and my loyalty is to you. But I will not hesitate to kick against this move if it threatens the peace we have enjoyed for years. My king, have a rethink on this. I am leaving.
Why don't they understand? Why doesn't anybody seem to understand this? Why?
Greetings in this house. We the royal guard of this great kingdom, we come in peace. Hey boy, bring everything up. Carefully. Greetings, Dede. We come in peace with the royal guards of this kingdom. The king have sent me.
I'm all ears.
The king asked me to give you this token as a sign of good faith, of his intention of coming to marry your daughter, Akudo. And he also asked me to give you this. Dede, he wants you to have this.
Dickie, go tell the king that the acceptance of these gifts depends on my daughter. When she comes back and gives her consent, I will get back to the king. But meanwhile, let the king hold his gift first. Please, help me upload these gifts back into the car. And take this. You can return it back to him.
Daddy, please. I cannot take this back. I beg of you. The king of this great kingdom will have my head for it. Daddy, this is what we'll do, please. By the time your daughter returns back, let her be in the position to say whether she wants the gift or not. Then if she rejects it, fine. You can return the gift back to the palace yourself. Daddy, because I beg to take my leave, please. Excuse me.
What kind of trouble is this?
Udoka! 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 Where is that bastard that calls himself my son? Udoka! Hey! Udoka! Udoka! Where is Udoka? I'm asking you, where is Udoka?
Mazi, good morning. Udoka went to a chase farmland to clear it.
Then what are you doing in my house when Udoka is not here? And then look at even how you are dressed. Wearing only pants.
Baby, come now, let's continue.
So, you're not a baby. You are a baby, okay?
It's not what you think. I was only trying to...
See, I've not even started thinking. I just want to understand what is happening here.
Baby, is this the troublesome tenant you told me about?
Hey.
Please, let's go.
So you are a baby now. And you brought this whore into my house and told her that I'm your troublesome tenant. Okay? Okay, don't worry. I know what. Just let the troublesome tenant come. I'm coming. Stay there. Stay here. Wait for me. Let me bring something for you.
Where am I going to? You can go in, cook, feel at home. I'll be...
Oh, yeah, wait now.
Akudo! 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 I'm talking to you.
Papa, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. How could you do such a thing?
Were you not listening to me? I said I told them to take the gift back until you give your go-ahead.
Papa, you should have rejected it. You should have rejected it on my behalf, knowing fully well I will never accept a gift from the king.
So, what do we do now?
Papa, are you asking me? Please, just return those gifts back to the king, because my heart is sold out to Udoka and I will never say yes to the king, Papa.
The same Udoka you ran away from? Huh?
Are we not considering options now? Are we? Is that what we're doing?
Akudo, you must listen to me.
Papa, I will not listen to you until you return those gifts. Oh. Papa, leave me alone. Akudo. I beg, I'm going out.
Akudo!
Don't Akudo me.
Onochie, sit down! Olowu, stand up! Stand up so that you can think well. You have been sitting on your brain. That's why you are not thinking well.
Olochi, you talk too much. You don't even talk like a man. Sit down, let's discuss. What is your problem? Huh?
My problem is you. Because you are not even supposed to sit where elders are sitting. See how fat you are. You eat everybody's food. Huh? This is elders' council.
Now let me ask you. When we didn't have solution, you were almost killing yourself. You were troubled. Now that solution has come, you're still killing yourself. What is your problem?
My problem is that I will soon destroy you. That is my problem. I'll still destroy you because you don't know what you are saying. You're not supposed to be in this meeting. This is meeting of elders.
Onochi, you're beginning to insult me. Look, elders, I won't take this so.
Calm down.
Don't even use insult. You don't know the meaning. Insult is for men. Not for people like you. We don't use insult.
Onoche, enough. Why do you think you are to insult everyone here? We left the palace to put our heads together here and arrive at a win-win solution. Instead of giving us peace, you are making this thing even more difficult for us. What is your problem?
Look at this one that even begged us to be a member of the Elders Forum. And he's now talking. I don't want to tell you anything. If I want to tell you anything, there are so many things I will tell you and you will start crying here.
Mazi Onoche is okay. Please, it's okay. Be good.
What is it? Just shut up your mouth. Look at this one. I know when your father was working in the mortuary, he was sleeping with dead bodies. I don't know whether he was one of those people that was selling body parts.
Mazi Onoche, you talk with so much impunity, and it all shades of wrong. Why do you address elders as if they are toddlers?
That is the only thing you are good at in this village, speaking big grammar. I'm not even sure you know the meaning of what you have spoken.
Onoche, are you done with your oral display?
Do you know what? Shut up your mouth. All of you, leave this place now. This meeting is over.
Onoche, I command you to take back your words right now.
Me? Take back my words?
Yes!
Leave my house!
Please, let's
leave my house.
We should go.
We are not standing already.
Let us leave this house.
Yeah, just nonsense. Because they're all putting on red cap. I don't know who gave them that. Their number. And now they Oh, you are here sleeping when your house is on fire. Look at this fool. Hero is busy sending gifts to Mezie and Akudo. And very soon he will go and ask for her hand in marriage. And you're here sleeping. Will you just get up from there? Go to Mr. Gabriel's office. Tell him to find a buyer for that land at Opala. We will sell the land and use the money to pay for the dowry of your wife. Let us beat Hero to this game. Am I not talking to a human being?
Papa, try and be calming down now. See, I've been so scared to tell you that I don't think Akudo is still interested in me. Yes, because she caught me kissing Amuche. No, I mean, she caught Amuche kissing me. Yes.
Let me even ask you this question. Did I force Akudo on you?
No, Papa.
When I told you that I wanted you to marry Akudo, what did you tell me?
I said that our spirits are one because I was already in love with her.
Thank you. No, I'm talking to you. You are sitting there. Come! Pam.
Come now, I'm talking to
Okay, I've heard you. I'll think about it.
Okay. Just promise me you're going to allow him talk to you.
I'll try. But he knows Amuche is after him. So why will he allow her get close to him to the extent of even kissing him?
Akudo. But you know how persistent our friend Amuche can be when she wants something. Just allow him talk, okay? I know he still loves you.
And I know you love him too. Please leave me alone. Come and start going. Let me go in and prepare lunch for my dad before he returns.
Are you chasing me already?
I'm not. Come and go. You too like gossip.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Be careful.
My great-in-law.
Jim himself.
Actually, I was actually going to your house.
Hey, that's beautiful.
Yes,
You are welcome.
Thank you.
You see, Chief Onochi, I have no reason at all to go against our arrangement. Not because of a good man, no. But because my daughter loves your son so much. And I am sure all is well. All is well.
I know they love themselves. You see, now that you have said this thing, I can now breathe well.
Okay, all right.
If I go home now, I'll relax.
No fear.
Thank you for the courage.
Okay, extend my greetings to my son-in-law.
No, he will hear. Now, there's a place we used to stay and drink palm wine.
That's right.
You want to go? You want to go there? You want to go with me?
Oh, yeah.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I'm right there with you, baby girl.
Please.
Just stand up.
No. I want you to forgive me first. I'm sorry.
Okay, you know I love you. I can't do without you. I wasn't going to break up with you because of that. I just wanted you to see how hot I was, that's why.
I'm sorry. See, I've learned my lessons. Staying for this long without you is not easy. I will not do it again, I promise. Okay?
Definitely,
And I love you more. In fact, I love you more. And I'm going to love you more and more and more. Did you miss me?
Yes, I missed you.
I missed us.
Yeah.
So let's go.
He's the king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions. For affected with affliction, he's the ruler of the land, king on the throne, and he has so many missions. But affected with affliction, he's the king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions. For affected with affliction.
Greetings in nine.
Greetings, my king. It's an honor to have you in my home.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Can I offer you a better chair to sit?
No, I'm fine. Sorry, I would love to have just a little more Lekki Akudo here, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Akudo?
Yes.
Akudo. Oh, okay, let me excuse you.
Okay, sorry. How are you?
I'm fine.
Please sit.
Is that why you asked to speak with me?
My wanting to see you or speak with you does not stem from the fact that you got me aroused. It's just because I feel something for you. There's something I haven't felt for any other person that you make me feel. I'm passionate about you.
Please, my king, I'm no longer comfortable with this conversation.
I'm serious, Akudo. Tell me you don't feel the same way. Tell me you don't dream about me. Tell me you haven't seen me in your dreams. No, tell me the truth. Akudo, listen. I am doing this because I want to be close to you. I want us to share something good. Please.
Sorry, my king.
Akudo, please. Tell me you don't dream about me. Tell me you've not seen me in your dream before. Give me a chance.
Sorry, my king.
Akudo.
He's the king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions. For affected with affliction, he's the ruler of the land.
What is love without you inside of it? And where is my heart without you inside of it? And true love is hard to find, but we
Eye of the gods.
Keep your greetings to yourself, you daughter of perdition. Why have you chosen to be an enemy to the deity of Umike?
An enemy? I know not what you speak of.
You dare lie to me? I see you have some powers of your own, Akudo. But I will show you that you have no match to me. I'll come back for you.
Powers of my own? What is she talking about?
Akudo.
Papa?
What's bothering you?
Papa, who am I? Yesterday, I had an encounter with the Ezewanyi, only for me to see my aunts on flames. I don't know, what's wrong with me?
Akudo.
Papa.
All I can say is that you are a very special child. You see, it all started before you were born.
What happened?
Stop it now, please. Is it because of the insult you were given in the marketplace? You and I know that God is the giver of children. So stop, please. Stop this.
When? When?
When what? Do you really want to question God? At the appointed time. He will give you yours at the appointed time. So please stop.
You and I know that the only reason why I'm still in this marriage is because my husband's parents are not alive. If not, they would have sent me back by now.
You are here because you're supposed to be here. God knows it all. For him to have placed you here means you're supposed to be here. Can't you see? So you don't cry for man, you cry to God. He will give you yours at the appointed time, okay? Stop this. Please. Come on, stop, please. Stop this.
I'm
okay?
trying.
Don't make me join you in crying. No.
I'm trying.
Okay? Don't make me cry with you.
Is it not enough? Eh? I've begged you to stop crying. Crying will not solve this problem. In fact, am I not the one that is supposed to be crying? Eh? It's me. Please, it's enough. It's enough. It is God that gives a child. You remember Hannah in the Bible? She cried. That didn't give her a child. Until she went on her knees to God. And God gave her one. God gave her Samuel. Please, I'm begging you, stop crying. Stop crying. I'm not complaining. I'm in love. I love you. Please. Please, my dear. That's all. Okay, let's go inside.
I want you to know that the God of mountaintop is the God of the valley. He has answered you already. You will surely hear the cries of babies. I mean babies, not just baby. Okay? Wipe your tears. Just wipe your tears, okay?
Pastor, it's just that it's taking too long. And I'm losing it. I do believe in God.
Of course you do.
But it's just that it's taking too long.
Stop doubting God. The ways of God are not the ways of man. Okay? You will surely hear cries of children. He has answered you. Wipe your tears. Just wipe your tears. Wipe your tears. Mr. and Mrs. Chimeze,
Pastor.
you are here.
Welcome.
How are you today?
I'm fine, Pastor.
Oh, it's good to hear that you're fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Pastor, I am 6 weeks pregnant.
Oh, our God is good. Thank you, Father. I'm so happy.
It's just that I'll be having nightmares and I'm scared.
Nightmares.
Yes, I'm really afraid.
You don't need to be afraid. What you're carrying is a special child. You are a child of God. You don't need to be afraid.
Thank
okay?
you, Pastor.
Let us pray so that God will wipe away every spirit of fear. Oh, Almighty, everlasting, loving Father, I commit your daughter into your able hand. Father, I pray that you wipe away every spirit of fear in her. Father, I pray that you protect her now until and after she put to bed, and we shall all have cause to glorify thee. Thank you, Father. Thank you, of everlasting. Holy Spirit,
Oh God. Why am I still in this condition? This is over 12 months. I'm supposed to have put to bed. Is this a child I'm carrying or something else?
Hey! Smart, you will kill me, oh! Eh? I've told you, God's time is the best. Eh? Say, He makes everything beautiful at His own time. When His time reach, you will put to bed. Is there anything difficult for Him to do? And I spoke with the pastor. The pastor told me that there is no problem. That you will soon put to bed. Eh? There's nothing God cannot do. You will put to bed. Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. Eh?
When? How long? How long am I supposed to wait?
You wait for God's time. You wait for God's time. My dear, please. Eh? Don't be crying like this. It's not good for your health. Eh? If I see you like this, it's affecting me. Oh. It's affecting me too. Oh. Eh? I'm begging you. I know you are supposed to have put to bed. But we don't know what God has in stock. We can't question God. And the soon could be tomorrow. It could be today. It could be next tomorrow.
God is a faithful God, okay? You keep on praying. Keep on praying. And don't allow your faith to wither. Don't allow your faith to wither. Okay? Just keep on praying.
Pastor. The thing is this. I'm really worried.
You're worried?
I'm really worried, Pastor. You see, my wife, her pregnancy now is about 12 months old.
12 months.
Normally, by 9 months, she's supposed to have put to bed. Tonight, 10, 11, 12.
Monsieur, do you really have hope in God? Do you have faith in God at all?
I have hope in God, but I have hope.
You are a Christian.
Pastor, I have hope. The hope is getting drunk.
Now listen to me. Just listen to me. While I was praying, God revealed to me that that child is a special child. Okay? Just have faith. Let me tell you, you are the head of your family. If you start losing faith, what will happen to your house? Just go back home. Encourage your wife to have faith in God. Just keep on praying. Hmm? Don't worry. We shall all smile. Okay? Just go home, okay? Hmm?
I have faith too.
So just have faith in God, okay? Hmm? Don't allow your faith to wither, okay?
I know I asked God for a child. And I am pregnant. But am I not supposed to have put to bed? Is this not over 12 months?
What are you doing to yourself?
Why am I still in this condition? Why?
What are you doing to yourself? Do you remember some months back you cried this way for God to give you a child? Now you're carrying a child and you're still crying instead of giving thanks to God.
What are you even saying? What are you saying? Do you know what I've been going through? Do you know how they've been embarrassing me in this village? Saying I'm not carrying a child and what I'm carrying is a stone. Can you put yourself in my shoes?
That is what they say. What they say to you. What do you say to yourself? Are you carrying a child? Does the child not kick? If he's kicking, then you know you're carrying a child. All you need to do is thank God and pray to him to perfect that which he has started in your life. Why cry all this cry? What exactly do you want?
I want to put to bed.
You want to put to bed?
I want to put to bed.
Then you will. You will put to bed at the right time. Stop this thing you're doing. Oh. Let me join you in crying. I don't like what you're doing though. I don't like this thing you're doing now.
Wait. Why are you sweeping this place?
My husband. Allow me to clean my kitchen.
You know that me, I like doing everything for you. Eh? I don't want you to sweep. Give me that broom. I want my baby to relax. So you will go inside and go and relax. Okay. I will come and sweep. At least you enjoyed that food I cooked yesterday.
Yeah, I did.
I will cook another one today. It was fine. I will cook another one today. So it is me that will do the sweeping.
Okay.
Agreed. Agreed. Sweep.
Okay.
What?
Oh, it's okay.
It's okay. So let's just see how. You say it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Let's go and see Ada. Let me take you to Ada. No. Let me take you to Nurse Ada. Let's go to that midwife. Ada. Hey. Wait. Hey. Gently. Sorry. Smart.
Go fast.
I should pass. Small. Sorry. Hey, sorry. Hey. No, Sada. Wait. Small. No, Sada. Don't let my wife follow. In, out.
Push. Open your leg well now. Open it. Push. Push. Breathe up. Down. Breathe. Push again. Push.
Akudo, probably that is how your power came about. You are special. You know I don't joke with you. I don't play with you. I want you to be happy always because you are too special to me.
But I'll be inside.
Where's that dog? Where's that dog that calls himself the king? Show yourself! Come, show yourself!
Hey, who are you? What do you want? It's like you don't have manners, huh? Huh? Something is wrong with you.
May something be wrong with you, swine.
DK! Leave him alone. He has his father's blood.
Thank God you know I have my father's blood running in my vein. And that's the more reason you should leave Akudo alone for me. I can't share my girlfriend with you. She is not fat. Even if she's fat, I'm not willing to share her with you because I like them plenty. So, Igwe, please, Biko, leave my girlfriend alone.
Have you had your say?
I am not here to battle wars with you. But please do not let me come back here again because of this issue. Because if I do, I am not coming alone. I'm coming with all the demons that left me when I gave my life to Christ. Watch me.
Listen to me. By the time I'm done with you, all those demons that left you when you gave your life to Christ will also give their lives to Christ. Lock him up.
Got him! Got him! Come on! Let me go! Let me go! Okay. Let me go! Let me go! I'm giving it to you! Let me go!
Lysandra, why are you trying to spoil our plan?
Listen, I am so irritated. I'm sick and tired of his continuous closeness to that girl.
And you cannot stop it by behaving yourself in an unseemly manner. We have a plan, remember? I do. Good. Get your head in the game, Lysandra. Come on. Can't do this without you. Like this. We can't. And I'm glad you came here with me as well. And you can say that again. But I hate that girl.
Papa. Yeah.
Akudo, I have known you for years. I know when it's okay with you. I raised you up after the death of your mother. I know you're in and out. Akudo,
tell me the truth. Are you in love with the king?
Papa, how can you ask me such a question? I have no feelings for the king. I love Udoka so much, and I can't afford to lose him for any reason.
Are you saying that to convince me or to convince yourself?
Papa, why all these questions now?
Well, because I see beyond what you want everyone to see. I'm your father. I love you. And I want you to be happy.
Papa, I've come too far with Udoka.
Is that what I asked you? Huh?
Papa, leave me alone.
Akudo, for how long have you been having these feelings for the king?
4 years. 4 years, Papa.
My God. 4 years? And you are dying in silence.
What would you have me do? What will a king want with a local, poor, illiterate like me? I kept it to myself and decided to give in to Udoka's advance, since you were obviously in support of it, knowing fully well I can never be with the king.
But you have the chance now.
No, Papa, I don't.
What?
I don't have a chance. I might be in love with the king, but I am not stupid. The king does not love me. He chose me because I arose him. If that wasn't the case, the king wouldn't have seen me. Udoka loves me for who I am. I'd rather have that or nothing.
Amaka, have you noticed that Akudo is so special?
That is true.
She's not just special. She sails among every one of us. That's not just it. She has gathered the attention of all the men in this village. And we are here. Look at us.
Neka, that is not my problem. My problem is just to know her source of powers.
How do you intend to do it?
That's true. Listen, the only way to know her source of power is just to start trailing her.
Oh, and you think she will not find out?
She will not find out. And by trailing her, we will know her source of power and know who we are dealing with.
That is true. Yeah, I'm with you, I beg. Let's go now. No problem.
All
Let's
I just want
know.
to hear from you is just anything I say, follow me.
I'm with you.
Let's
I love
go.
people.
Neka, Amaka, Chika, you girls should come outside. Why are you girls following me?
We're just going, passing.
We're not following you. We're just going on our own.
Passing. How did she know we're following her? I told you that there is something special about her.
Indeed, she's special.
I believe you now. Please, let's go.
Go where?
Let's go. You want to follow her again? Let's go.
Come this side though.
Amochi, please. Whatever you want me to give you, I will. Just tell me how she makes herself, please. See, can't you see how she sells her palm wine? I want to sell my own.
I don't even understand why you girls can just stop me on the road like this. Okay, I will make it very easy for you.
Thank you. Amochi.
Okay, I want you to meet Akudo and talk to her. Don't worry, I will ask her myself as well. Then I will tell her that you girls want to know why she makes a lot of sense. So she will be able to answer you.
The queen to do is wise.
You again.
And you think that is a proper way to address your future queen?
The only place you would ever come close to being a queen is in your dreams. So the question is, are you ready to sleep for the rest of your life?
You know, I have not come here to banter words with you. I have come to make you an offer. Stay away from the king and I'll give you 2 million naira.
2 million. Try more.
3 million.
Keep trying.
4.
More.
5, and that is the least I will do.
Save yourself the stress, Lysandra. I am not interested in your king. Get out of my house.
She says I should save myself the stress. What do you think?
I think she's right. She doesn't have any interest in the king, your man.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You weren't supposed to give an answer.
Mazi, good morning.
Welcome. It's even good you are here. You can help me on this. There is somebody I want to get his number so that he will give me some other person's number in Lagos.
Mazi, you just started using an Android phone and you're not on social media. So what exactly are you doing?
The person, you see, this person I'm talking about is the daughter of my very good friend. She is so beautiful. In fact, even when I saw her the first time, I thought she was the daughter of Queen Elizabeth. Not knowing that it's the daughter of my friend. She is very beautiful. I want to get her for the king, so that the king will take his eyes off my Akudo. But she said I should demo her. So the demo that I've been trying to demo.
DM. DM. Oh, Mazi, it's direct message. DM. Let me help you. Let me help you.
Okay, thank you.
Mazi, you are not even on Facebook. This is Candy Crush.
Candy Crush? Who be Candy Crush?
Oh. Mazi, you know what? Just tell me the username of the person you're trying to connect.
See, I'm telling you that she's the daughter of my friend. You are asking me username. That is the username.
So, Mazi, I will just type on Facebook the daughter of your friend.
Bam!
Mazi, you can have your phone. That's not why I'm here. Mazi, something bigger than the crickets entered the whole of the cricket.
What is that?
Udoka was arrested by King Hero.
Udoka arrested by King Hero. But I thought he said he was coming to your house.
He was at my place yesterday. But at some point he said he wanted to go and warn the king to stay away from Akudo. I told him that was not much of a good idea. But you know Udoka now. He gave deaf ears. And now look at what has happened.
Anyway, why I have been very lenient with him is because the father was my very good friend. If not, I know what to do. I'm even, see, you should know now that I'm from the family of warriors. I killed somebody during the war.
Mavi, let me go and check my trap. I'm coming. We should do something about Udoka fast though. We have not eaten.
Don't worry. I'll put out my thinking cap. Hey!
What have I done to you? Why won't you leave me alone?
You have drawn the battle line. Get ready for war.
Who is that?
Hold it right there. What do you want?
Go and tell that your king to release Udoka now.
Under the king's instruction, that your son Udoka be held under custody until the marriage between him and Akudo is concluded.
Go and tell that your king to release. In fact, do you know what you tell him? Let him go and eat shit. He can never ever in his life marry Akudo. He will never. I'm going to show him the meaning of, let him not forget that I'm from the lineage of warriors. He will know that my father's blood runs in my veins. Even though we are in the modern times, DNA has never changed. You see that hero can be hero. He will turn from hero to zero. Okay. That is what I'm going to convert him to zero.
Mazi, are you done?
For now, yes.
Are you done talking? Now get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out! Hey, boy, take this man out. Open the gate. Lock the gate. Make sure that man doesn't enter this compound. You hear me? Yes, sir.
Why are you this dumb? Why? Fancy, I did exactly what you asked me to do. Moreover, the girl said she's not interested in the king. And you believe that trash? What was I supposed to do? Force the money down her throat? Sandra, listen. Money is a powerful force. Sooner or later, Akudo is going to realize what she's about to miss and she will accept the king's offer. Your job is to make sure that doesn't happen.
How am I supposed to do that?
Get a boy called Udoka under your control. Buy his loyalty with whatever you can, money, sex, anything you can get a hold over him. And make him pay more attention to Akudo and restrict her from giving the king's offer a thought.
You think that will work?
Come on, trust me. I play the game of manipulation so well that I believe it's my destiny. Just do what you have to do and watch the king turn towards you when he realizes that he can't get Akudo to himself.
You know, I don't regret coming on this trip with you. You should be called the queen of manipulation.
I say that again.
Old fool. Anytime you like, you will still go to your house.
We will see who will get tired. I will not move an inch from this gate until I beat the king and see my son. No, seeing my son comes first. After that, I will beat the king. He must realize that old age is just a thing of the mind, because we are only as old as we think we are.
Snake, yes, yes.
Where is the snake?
I saw it in my room.
In your room?
Yes,
Okay.
Yes.
I have a proposal for you.
What is it?
How would you like to keep the love of your life and also get paid for doing that?
There is no snake in here now.
This is what I found. I thought it was a snake.
It's alright, no problem. Let me rush down to my duty post.
How long will you continue with this attitude of yours? How long?
Is this the best way to greet your elder good morning? You have started that thing you were doing in school and you were failing all the subjects.
Unoche, you know obviously this is not how elders behave.
Have I ever told you that I'm an elder? What is your problem? Huh? I don't even have any time to start having any quarrel or discussing anything with you. If you know what you have come to do in the palace, please look at the door there, go and do it and then get away. Huh?
I'm going in, oh. That is how elders behave. I'm going to leave you here.
Do you know what?
Continue with the attitude.
You know what? Shut up! Shut up! Go inside, shut up!
Yeah, elder.
Ah, another snake?
No, not another snake. I came to say thank you for coming to my aid last night. To show my gratitude, I prepared this fruit salad for you.
Wow, my oh my. That's so nice of you, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's enough. That's so sweet.
See, I never knew that.
Time to go.
Oh, so quick. I thought we...
Listen to me, you yellow-bellied sissy. What you just had is purely a business arrangement and nothing more. And it has to remain that way.
Purely business, okay. I have to keep that in mind.
Say to it that you do. Your life depends on it. Now get dressed and get out. And while you're keeping that in mind, I want you to know that you are smooth. You're one of the best things I have had in a long, long time.
Thank you.
Let him just dress up. Life is not that bad. Come on. Okay?
Thank you.
Modesty is not found amongst criminals. You need to get back into the cell before the guard wakes up. Now.
Sure. Go. Come.
Akudo, Pico, don't get yourself killed.
Papa, King Hero must release Udoka to me today. If he doesn't, somebody said must roll. And it won't be mine.
No. Pico, don't do this. Just look at me. Look at me.
Papa, I swear on my mother's grave, I am ready to die.
You are the only one that is remaining for me. Oh. You are the only one. Hey!
Okay, Papa.
I'm
not going again.
Biko.
I'm not going. Let me go inside. Just go inside. Papa, come.
You're
Let's
not
go. I'm
going
not
again.
going again.
You're not going again.
Yes, Papa. Let's go. Come, let's go. I'm not going.
You're my daughter.
Come, arrest.
That is why. Akudo! That's why. Biko. Hey. Akudo!
We are fortified against such toys.
Young lady, drop that gun.
Go in and tell your king to release Udoka to me.
I said, drop the gun.
Akudo, it's an honor to have you in my palace.
I am not here to play victim with you. Release Udoka to me.
And if I don't,
I will shoot.
I hope you realize you're in my palace and I have guards here who are very well trained and could dispossess you of that.
King Hero, I have made peace with my God and I am ready to die. I know I will get killed, but before then, I will make sure I kill as many as I can. So act like the noble king that you are and release Udoka to me right now.
Akudo, do you know what you're doing?
Release Udoka to me or I will shoot, and I'm serious.
Release him. Go ahead. The king is white. Now you have given me another reason to like you more.
What is love without you inside of it? Where is my heart without you inside of it? And true love is hard to find, but with you I feel alright. True love is hard to
Obika.
Hola. Kedu?
Udodi, where are you off to this morning?
Well, as you can see, I'm going to check my traps.
Oh, I see. Are you aware that Udoka has been released?
Udoka?
Mm-hmm.
Isigini, when?
Some days back.
In that case, my traps can wait. Let me check on Udoka.
I don't understand. If you had anticipated his release this much, why didn't you go to see him while he was in jail? Or at least offer to have helped him?
Hola. So you think I'm going to see Udoka because I love him so much?
I
don't. Or you think I'm going to see Udoka because I want to? Udoka owes me money.
Obika!
Hola! Udoka owes me money. And I'm going for my money. Hola!
Some friends just make friendship very scary.
The king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions. For affected with affliction, he's the ruler of the land. King on the throne, and he has so many missions. But affected with affliction, he's the king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions.
Here is 100,000 naira. I want you to start your marriage preparations. I'll get you the balance of the money when I see how serious you are.
Thank you for this. I appreciate it. So tell me, when am I going to be with you again?
Soon.
I know I'm supposed to keep this professional, but I just can't get myself not to say that you are the sweetest woman I've ever made love to.
Are you being serious?
I've never been more serious in my life.
Okay, we would see very soon. Just be patient.
king!
Next
I'm
time,
from the king!
When that goat sends you to
Please,
his house,
please,
tell him you
please,
don't know your way.
please,
Tell him you
please!
don't know your way.
Ah! Please,
Hold him, hold him.
Please,
Hold
please,
him. But no, it will break. It can't break on this idiot's body. Complete it. You don't know your way. Leave it. Tell him you don't know your way. Idiot. When that idiot send you to my father's house, tell him you don't know your way. This is my son. Okay? You are my son. You are the son of your father. I nearly killed him. But it's not complete that.
Amuche, I have had enough of your lies and betrayal.
You've done everything humanly possible to take Udoka away from me, and you have failed. Won't you just leave me alone?
Akudo, please. I know that I have no right to tell you to believe me. But I'm not lying. Akudo, please just listen. I am no longer the Amuche that I used to know. I am doing everything humanly possible to right my wrongs. And that is why I'm telling you the truth.
What stupid truth?
Udoka is seeing the king's betrothed. They are having an affair.
Hey, Amuche, you will never change. This girl. Please, I beg. I don't even have your time. Don't come and spoil my food.
I know that you will eventually find out. But I pray that when you finally do, it won't be too late for you.
Onoche, how could you do something so terrible? How could you?
When he flogged my son, did you do anything about it? Or even, did you say anything about it? I'm asking you, no.
Onoche, that is not enough reason for you to flog an emissary from the palace. It's an act of rebellion.
I have rebelled against the king. So what you have to do now is to go and call herdsmen, let them kill me.
Onoche, ijiji na-enweghị ndụmọdụ na-eso ozu laa n'iyi. You are not behaving like an elder.
Did I tell you I'm an elder? Did I ever tell you that? I'm a titled man, not an elder. So what you have to do now is to get up and leave my house immediately before I do something you will not like. See, Papa?
Onoche!
Get out! Get out! Come and sit here, Papa. I don't even know why I give you seat when you come to my house. You should be standing up and addressing me. We made it, you know who. Oh no.
Igwe, he's crossing his boundaries. Don't worry. I know what to do. Go kill yourself up.
How are you? I'm okay. What happened? I've not been seeing you for like in a while now. I've not seen you. What happened?
My friend, business has been bad, so for like 2 weeks I've not really sold anything.
Oh. Well, you can actually join me in my palm wine business and stop selling plantain.
No way.
Okay, if you say so. I wanted to tell you something.
Okay.
I saw Amuche on my way home the other day. And she told me that she saw Udoka and Lysandra together. She said that they're having an affair, blah, blah, blah. I don't know when our friend Amuche will stop this wicked lifestyle and start being human. That girl, hey God, please go.
Akudo, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but the thing is, she speaks the truth this time.
What did you say? Oh, what truth?
I have seen the two of them together.
Who? Who and who?
Udoka and Lysandra. It is true that Udoka is having an affair with the king's betrothed. Is it true? You're not serious. I'm serious. I've seen them together several times. I could see. Come first. Come. Come now. I'm trying to explain something. And I've seen them together.
He's the king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions. For affected with affliction, he's the ruler of the land, king on the throne, and he has so many missions. But affected with affliction, he's the king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions. For affected with affliction, he's the ruler of the land, king on the throne, and he has so many missions. For affected with afflictions, Zabit, Zayele Manazamo, Nazabit, Zayele Manazamo, Nazabit, Zayele Manazamo, Nazabit, Zayele Manazamo. Affliction, he's the king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions. For affected with affliction, he's the ruler of the land, king on the throne.
I learned today is your birthday.
Yes, it's true. But do you care about my birthday?
Happy birthday, Mazi.
Hero! Hey!
Hey, shut up. There is nothing you are saying. You are talking nonsense. Complete balderdash. Both of us know that our children are in love with one another. Eh? And you are now coming to talk nonsense. Now, my son is ready and able financially to come and pay the dowry of your daughter. You are now talking nonsense.
In love, you say? Eh? How are you sure they are in love with each other? How are you sure?
I knew it will turn to this. I knew that eventually greed and avarice will take over you. And you start seeing reason why your daughter will marry that small boy they call the Igwe.
Onoche, don't insult my integrity. Please don't.
Ejiogu, thank you.
If I was a greedy man, I won't be where I am today. If I was a greedy man, my daughter will not have one single relationship with your son.
Look at his eyes.
Look at. Because we allow a wretched family to come into our family?
Wretched, you said?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Do you know the caliber of people that has been coming to my house asking to marry my daughter, Akudo?
I know. I know very, very well. I know very well. Eh? I know them. Bricklayers, carpenters, mechanics. Because they have some money which you don't know how they got. Now, I think both of us are in this village. We shall see. You will eventually run out of this village. You will run away. Bees will chase you out. Bees will chase you out.
Let me go my way. Look at that. Look at it. Look at all. In fact,
Negi.
It was a mistake they gave you that red cap. It was a mistake.
What kind of rubbish is this? What the hell do you think you were trying to do?
Lysandra, I may be a palace guard, but I'm not as stupid, and I'm not a fool. You and I know that the baby you're carrying in your womb is mine.
The king is responsible for my pregnancy.
Which king? The king that I know, and you know that is impotent.
Dickie, what do you even want with this child? What can you possibly do with a child?
Now you're thinking. Listen, come on, baby. I know I don't deserve to be your husband, but I can take care of you and our unborn child. Yes, I can. Listen, baby. Maybe we should be sincere. Let's walk up to the king and tell him. I'm sure he would want to sponsor our wedding. Yes. That is if you're willing to stand by me.
What if I say no?
Then you leave me with no other choice than to come get my child immediately you put to bed. Then you can go and do with your life whichever way you want. But that is going to be after you've put to bed.
It's okay, I accept.
You do?
Of course I do.
I didn't know it was going to be this easy. My God, Lysandra. I'll make you happy, okay? I'll make you happy. I have some savings already. Don't worry. Alright, I'll see you later. Oh, okay.
What happened to him?
My king, I came here this morning to relieve him of his duties when I saw him lying down here, dead.
Did anybody see him before you met him here?
I wouldn't know, my king.
DK! Ha! Take him to the mortuary, I'll handle it.
Unafugo ifo jonebu, unafugo ifo joneme. Obi ojogi, ebe kiji eje, ijiri maboyata, ejiri mabogechi. Onye obi ojo, ebe ko bugeje.
Why me, Oma? What have I done wrong? Why will Udoka do this to me?
It's okay. It's okay. At least it's better that you found out on time before it's too late. It's okay.
Oma, there is something I haven't told you about my feelings for Udoka.
I know, right? I know that you don't love him. Yes.
You knew?
Of course I do. Akudo, you are my friend. You may be good in everything, but certainly not in pretense. You would have had every other person's food, but not me. I know you don't love him.
But I was willing to be with him because I thought he loved me. That day at the palace, I went to rescue him.
Okay.
I was willing to give up my life for him.
Aww.
Why would you do this to me?
Akudo. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Who do you really love? Who?
I'm sorry, I can't answer that.
Of course you cannot. You cannot. Just stop crying.
Are you raving mad?
Hero, what kind of man are you? Why are you denying this?
Denying what? How could you say I'm responsible for your pregnancy?
That is because we made out. And you shot your seed into my womb.
Are you sure you're okay? Something is definitely wrong with you. How could we make out when I could not have an erection?
It happened just that you were drunk that day.
Listen to me. If you're trying to blackmail me into marriage, then you're playing the wrong card. I am not a simpleton. Don't take me for one.
Really? I don't know what you're trying to do or what games you're trying to play. This baby is yours and you will take responsibility for it whether you like it or not.
You're definitely out of your mind.
No, I am not. But trust me, this baby is yours and you will definitely take responsibility for it whether you like it or not.
You are out of your mind.
I am not.
Papa! Oh, Papa! Please stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Let's go down here. Nonsense. Are you not stupid? Look at the middle of the war that we're about to win. You are now going after the king's betrothed. Are you not stupid? Papa, listen to me. You better go and beg Akudo. Go and beg. If you don't come back to this house again. Papa, let me just make it clear to you now. If Akudo is very important, you're a single man. Why don't you marry her, make her your wife and leave me alone? May unknown gunmen locate you. God forbid. God forbid you and your generation. I don't even blame you. I blame that animal that gave birth to you. If I had married a decent wife, I would have had a decent son. And look at how you are misbehaving up and down. It is because you are not a decent man. That is why you married a very useless woman. Yes. You are talking to me. Yes. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You are talking to me. I'm talking to you. Animal. I'm talking to you. Animal.
Igwe. Having discussed and mulled over this situation, we have arrived at a unanimous consensus that you take your eyes off Akudo and marry your betrothed.
For Christ's sake, I did not sleep with Lysandra.
Igwe, are you telling us that she came here pregnant? Or do you want us to believe that Lysandra is a prostitute?
I haven't said so. I'm just saying that... Listen, elders, I remember telling you who made me come alive.
Yes, Igwe, you did. But we do not have any reason to believe that it was not Lysandra that made you come alive.
Oh.
Or better still, her presence. Or maybe you want us to believe that when you were together with Bezie and the daughter under your custody, they made you come. No! We have every strong reason to believe that Lysandra made you come alive.
Thank you.
And not Akudo. So please, we do not have any reason to believe that Akudo did that.
I did not sleep with Lysandra.
Igwe, how then do you explain the fact that she's pregnant?
Oh.
I won't sit here and listen to this rubbish.
You are the Igwe of Umuike, and we are the decision makers. A king is nothing without the council of elders. Therefore, we insist that you heed to our rulings and stay away from Akudo. Your betrothed is pregnant for you. We shall be waiting for your marriage date.
Igwe, I'm really very sorry for your loss. But is there anything I can do to help your situation?
Yes.
And what could that be?
Get out!
Huh?
Get out of this palace!
If I were you, Akudo, I would throw all caution to the wind and dance to the tune of love playing in my heart.
But everyone will say I was driven by greed.
Come on, Kudo, come on. See, let me tell you something. The only time you should take other people's feelings into consideration is when you want to make a decision that will affect the lives of the people around you. When you want to make a decision that will affect your life, all you need is yourself and God. Do you understand?
Simple.
Do you understand?
Kudo. But what if the king is no longer interested in me?
And what if the king is still interested in you? Think about it.
Think about it.
Oh my word.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Trying to have a sleep. This child wouldn't let me do anything. I can't even do my daily activities. I can't shower, I can't eat, I can't sleep. I can't sleep alone in a room. I'm here to be with you.
And how is that my business?
This is supposed to be your business because you are the father of this child. So you should be more concerned.
Something is obviously wrong with you, you know. Hey, what are you trying to do?
The baby needs some cuddling.
Tell it to make use of the intestines in your stomach. They are good enough for cuddling.
What do you want?
A chance to explain myself.
And what purpose would that serve? I'm no longer interested in you.
You see, I know you love me. And
I wish you knew better, Udoka. Please, leave me alone.
Come, my love, please.
Papa.
My daughter. How are you?
I'm fine, Papa.
Have you eaten?
Yes.
That's good.
Papa. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it?
I have decided to accept the king's proposal.
Ogini. Hey! That's my daughter. It's a good decision. A very good one.
You think so?
Honestly, it's a good one. I'm happy now. Akudo.
But Papa, I am scared.
Scared?
I don't know if the king loves me.
No. I think what you should do is to go to him and find out. Visit him. Visit him now.
Papa, leave me alone.
Visit him, yeah? Just find out. You do that. You do it. That's my daughter. Go.
The child is yours.
I just hope you're not planning to...
Don't worry, I already fixed it. I pinned it on the king and everybody believes that he is responsible for my pregnancy.
Better. Because right now, I'm not ready to shoulder such responsibility.
Look at you, Doka. Do you know Dike was actually ready to lose his job, thinking this child was his? He was even willing to leave everything and elope with me if anybody suspected our union. And you stand here to tell me you're not ready to take responsibilities for this?
So, you've been laying with him too? Oh, interesting. So tell me, how many more men have you been sleeping with? Because it seems your private parts has suddenly turned to a community palliative.
Shut up! Are you sick or something? How dare you speak to me in that manner? Son of a loser.
You slapped me?
No, that was a quick romance, bro. Get your silly self out of my way, bastard.
Bastard queen.
Get you. Oh. Akudo, you're welcome to sit with us.
When you asked me if I have ever dreamt of you before,
You said no.
I lied.
I knew it. I mean, emotions don't lie.
So it's my turn to ask you. Have you ever dreamt of me before?
I'm sure you know the answer to that question.
Yes. That's why when I first saw you, it felt like we knew each other already.
Akudo, this union is meant to be.
One more question.
Okay.
Do you really love me?
If there's any word stronger than love, that is what I feel for you. Love is too small a word to explain the feelings I have for you. Believe me.
afternoon. Good afternoon. But I'm greeting you now.
Afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. That is the only thing you are good at. You keep greeting until you enter your grave. Anon Pam.
Papa, what is it now? What is it again? Eh?
See the way you are behaving. Very irresponsibly. I saw the way you were going. So I decided to go and get a good wife for you so that she will calm you down. Eh? And now you left. The Igwe is just angling to marry the girl. And you are here asking me, what is it again?
Well, Papa, you told me that the cabinet members have decided that Igwe will not marry her.
Even if Igwe does not marry her, we don't want any other suitor for her.
Is it not too late?
My useless son, it is too late. It is too late. It's now left for me and you. So the best thing for you to do is to go out there, start looking for money, so that you can come and pay my dowry, so that you will marry me. Loaziem, nonsense. You are behaving like your mother. Idiot. Back up over here.
You can go. Move a bit, okay? What do we do about this girl?
It is time to get rid of that girl.
Wait a minute. Like, kill her? Fancy, I can't have another person's blood on my hands. Not after Dickie.
Lysandra, when you commit your first murder, it becomes easier to do it a second time. After that, it becomes a habit.
And the only thing you do is give instructions. It's not like you help me carry out the actual work.
Listen, thinking about all these great ideas is mentally stacking. I do more work than you do.
And what are you looking at, fool? Sorry for your poor parents.
I warned you, Akudo, but you choose to be the stubborn fly that follows the corpse to the grave.
Eye of the gods. What is this about? You keep coming to me with these words and I don't even know what you're talking about.
I hate it when people pretend.
I am not pretending.
What are you doing with the king?
I beg your pardon?
As a why pardons no one.
This has to stop. I can't even let her intimidate me like this.
Akugo wanyoma, ae wanyoma, eze wani ganyima, ae wanyoma.
Ezewaye, reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. What business do you have with the king?
Ichi, is this really necessary?
Yes, it is. Every other king who has ruled this Umuike did it.
You mean I have to sleep at the shrine for 3 days to get fortified before I can be crowned?
Yes. If you don't do it, you cannot be king.
Did my father do it?
Oh, yes, he did. Didn't he tell you he did it?
He told me, but I took it as one of those tales. You know my father likes telling folklore.
No, that is not a fairy tale. It is something that you must do. What you have to do now is to get prepared. Everyone is already ready.
The more I watched him, the more my desire for him grew. The fairness of his skin fanned the embers of want growing deep in me. His beautifully muscled torso gave me wide imagination, and I wanted him to grip me beneath him and make me scorn with unhealthy pleasures as he digs into my endless honeypot.
What are you doing?
Become my beloved prince. I just want to saturate you with the blaze of a fortified copulation.
Meaning what?
What I mean, my fair prince, is that we should not waste the weather when we can make use of it. Make love to me.
What? If you do not leave me alone, I am going to get up and leave this shrine now. And be rest assured that I will tell the elders exactly what happened that made me leave the shrine before the stipulated time.
Mama ile, mama ile, mama ile, mama ile,
Mama ile. Mama ile. Mama ile. Mama ile. Mama ile. Mama ile. Mama.
But that was what I used in making him impotent. That was my revenge on him for turning down my advances. But you broke the spell, and now I will break you.
I am not a murderer. It would have been very easy for me to kill you. Stay away from me and stay away from the king. Nobody knows of my powers. I don't even know how to use it. And that makes me more dangerous. Stay away from me.
My number one fan.
Not anymore, Udoka.
Why? What happened? Have you started seeing someone else?
That is none of your business. Why did you stop me?
Why are you sounding like this? I know you love me. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry for the way I treated you in the past. Okay? But look, right now I'm ready. I'm ready to give you a chance. Okay?
Wow. Like, seriously? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Udoka. But I think I have a better idea. Take that chance you want to give me. Wash it up with hypo so it could be very clean. Use a perfume on it, wrap it up with a towel and throw it under your pillow. What about that? Good idea, right?
Don't be juju be that. No.
Yes.
Me?
Yeah, good idea. Fine boy.
Nah, juju be that though.
You said you were not interested in the king.
I changed my mind.
You changed your mind. Do you realize that I am pregnant for him?
Oh, really? Wow. Congratulations are in order then.
I did not come here to play mind games with you or word games.
Sandra, so why are you here? If you're here to bribe me, then forget about it.
Listen, I am going to make this clear. I did not come here to bribe you. I came here to give you a stern warning. You know what they say? Some relationship leads to the altar. Others leads to death. Be wise, girl. Make the right choice. I will not warn you again. I'm very certain you heard me right. Stay away from the king.
Like I said, I will not want him.
Why are your faces like this? What's going on? Did anybody lose somebody?
She has told me everything. The police is on their way. Guards! Seize her.
Hero.
Fancy? Fancy kill you there. You actually think I will let go of my marriage that you broke without getting back at you, right? For goodness sake, Fancy, we talked about this. And you said you had forgiven me. Forgiveness blind your eyes. Of course I did. Just like every politician says they are incorrupt. Lysandra, the game is up. The hunter has been hunted. Jeez. I will not let this slide. I will deal with you, Fancy. You can't have revenge on vengeance. It is not done that way. Just don't talk. Leave me alone. You look like a monkey. Who told you to go? Get your hands up. Leave me alone.
He's the king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions. For affected with affliction, he's the ruler of the land, king on the throne, and he has so many missions. But affected with affliction, he's the king of the kingdom, king of the people, and he has so many missions. For affected with affliction, he's the ruler of the land, king on the throne, and he has so many missions. For affected with afflictions, Zabit, Zayele Manazamo, Zabit, Zayele Manazamo.
Akudo, when I saw you at that cell, I had an erection. I did not have an erection because I saw you. I had an erection because I love you. And honestly, I do not love you because you made me come alive. I'm actually alive because I love you.
You're emotional.
Yeah. You don't know how much emotions I've bottled up since my travel. I just want to thank you for standing by me. You're one person who had seen me in my worst time and my best time. Yet you chose to stay by me. Can we please make this union of two imperfect beings perfect? Please, marry me.
It's the way you smile at me and the way you call my name. Now you're calling it again. Say you're calling it again. I will never let you go. Won't let nobody come between. Stand with me, I'll stand for you.
And I will stand by you. True love is hard to find. But when you do you, I feel alright.
Listen and listen attentively. People of Omega Kingdom, our king, hero, Mwago, Obikanko, the third of our kingdom, has asked me to announce to all and sundry of this community to prepare for the traditional marriage of his wife that will be coming up 14 market days from now. There will be a lot to eat and drink, even put some in black waterproof and take home. Me, I will be there. Don't say you are not told, oh!
Monsieur, I was even going to your house. Monsieur, you see, for this wickedness you have perpetrated on me, even God will not forgive you. And you will die an untimely death. And your corpse will rotten and you'll be smelling. Let me tell you, Anompam.
Anochi, why are you talking like a child?
You see that mouth you're using, saying that thing? May thunder fire you and burn that mouth permanently.
What is your problem, this man? What do you want this early morning?
May thunder fire you and burn this your mouth permanently. Like that. Nonsense.
What is your problem?
Oh, you know my problem? My problem is that when I was giving you money and giving you so many gifts, it was agam. Now it is no more agam. It is onoche. If you don't know something, there is law of karma, and it will certainly catch up with you. Nonsense. Anompam.
Onoche, what is the meaning of all this?
Hey, you know what the meaning? Take. Dash your family, son. Take you. And let me. They even warned me about this. They say you like money a lot.
Just go. Just go. Carry your trouble and go.
Start taking.
Can you imagine an old man like this?
Take. Young boy, idiot.
See you.
My in-law.
My king.
I want to thank you for being a wonderful father. For raising a girl like Akudo and instilling so much discipline and virtue in her. I do not take that for granted, and I'm grateful to God that she is mine. It's only God that can reward you for the kind of discipline you instilled in your daughter. To reward you for all your efforts all these years, I have secured you a new apartment. I'm going to set you up in a new business so that you do not have to stress yourself so much and you have a very wonderful retirement.
Hey, my king. I don't know where to start. But all I can say is I am very, very grateful. I am very, very, very grateful. And I'm very, very happy that my daughter falls into your hands.
It is well.
And I just want to say thank you, King.
It's okay. I promise you I'm going to take good care of her.
Hey, thank you.
I shall be on my way now, but I'll send my boys to take you to the new apartment tomorrow and then set you up.
Yes. Thank you very much. You're welcome. You are changing my house?
Yes.
I will stand by you. True love is hard to find, but with you, I feel alright. True love is hard to find, but with you, I feel alright.
Why can't you stay till I give birth?
Yes, Fancy. Please just stay a little longer.
Much as I would have loved to stay, but I'm sorry, love calls me back home. But I promise I'm going to visit again, at least to see the beautiful king when you give birth.
I'll miss you, Mom.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Have a safe trip, okay?
Thank you for the money.
You're welcome. It's nothing.
Alright, let me hurry up.
It's hard to find, but with you, I feel alright. True love is hard to find, but with you, I feel alright. Now it's there for you. True love is hard to find, but with you, I feel alright. True love is hard to find.
So what now?
But with you, I feel alright.
Akudo, this is not a fairy tale, but I like the sound of that. Happily ever after.
Feel alright. Say I feel feel alright.
Stand up for love.
Feel alright.
Stand up for love.
Feel alright.
Stand up for love. I feel alright. Girl, I feel alright. True love is hard to find, but with you, I feel alright. True love is hard to find, but with you, I feel alright.